Hello, hello! I'm Kasasagi Usagi, and we are starting a World of Warcraft playthrough where we experience the lore. Not so much all that fun raiding and dungeon stuff everybody loves. Um, so I hope you like the sound of my voice because I will be reading and reading a lot. Um, let's see. I had some ideas on how to do this. Good, we'll experience it all from the beginning. Um, I have played this game on and off since Burning Crusade, which was the very first expansion, but I don't think I've ever, like, properly read a quest or, like, I know some things, but not a whole lot of things. So I thought it would be fun to kind of go through and learn about it all before we hit Shadowlands, or as best we can anyway. So because of how they've changed the game, they've smushed everything. So we were, I had thought to create a character to go through each expansion and sort of, so that way we can experience yeah, the pandas. The pandas can be on both sides. Um, create a character to go through each expansion so that way we get the starting area and the lore of that character, and certain characters fit better in certain expansions than others. It's a whole thing. I've got it all figured out. I made notes. So we'll start with vanilla slash cataclysm. And who would be best for that? Do, 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 do. I've never played a gnome in all my years of playing this game. Let's start with Alliance. Yeah, the gnome girls are real cute. Let's start with Alliance and let's be a dwarf. Let's be a dwarf paladin. I just like being girls, so we'll probably be mostly girls. What face? Sometimes playing a boy is fun. The freckles were real cute. Look at all these hairs. They've really changed how this used to be. It used to be you would pick a face and like that was the sort of eyes you got, and like there was no... I do love this Princess Leia thing we got going on over here. You didn't used to have this many hairstyles. You had like 4. That's pretty cute. This is a very I want to talk to your manager hairstyle. Oh. I'm such a baby when it comes to horror games. They make me very scared. Maybe. I would definitely consider it if that was something more people wanted to see. I really like this. This is fierce. I don't know anything about that game. I don't think I knew it was a game. Like this silvery look. Missed eye color. Yeah. Others aren't really... I guess it depends on the dwarf. Let's do big ass hoops though. She's not an evil paladin. Let's see. Oh. I don't know anything about dwarves, but I really like these hinterland tats. We'll keep them red. There we go. Oh, she needs a name. Oh. I don't know anything about... So in Final Fantasy XIV, there's like lore compliant names. Wow, dwarven names. I'm Googling it. And it's really cool to have like a proper Final Fantasy XIV name. So like the Mikote always have like a letter of apostrophe something or other because that's like their clan. Let's do this proper. Spider Dwarf. I want female names. Oh. Oh, I can't have last names. I like this one then. Cathandle. I'm trusting the Google. I don't know if this gray hair is working anymore. I'm having a split, like, maybe black would be better. She's got the red eyes and tats. Maybe dark hair is better. Yes, I like this better. Okay. Oh, well, Coldridge Valley, I believe, is the original zone. So that's where we're gonna start. She does look a little evil. You were right. Okay. Let's do it. I know all these people. Sylvanas. Greymane. And the Alliance King, whose name I don't remember.
Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge. Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant Dark Iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you.
Looks like you're having a hard time over here, man. You've got it. I remember the Dark Iron... So the starting stories are different now, because everything is post-cataclysm. But the Dark Iron Dwarves are big dicks. That's what I remember. Hey, you there. You're a stout-looking paladin. Lend us a hand. It looks like today's big earthquake shook a bunch of those barbarous trogs out of the ground, and they're sure steamed about something. My men are doing what they can to hold them off, but we could use a hand. Do your part. Head just south of here and help dig me mountaineers out of trouble. We've got to hold the line. Give me those pants. All right. Oh, this will not do. Give me more bars. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
It's too far away.
Money, money, money.
I'm out of range.
This one button I have it's all I have. Where's my buddy Frosty? There he is. Yeah. Alright, back to killing. It's definitely multiplayer. Almost done. Oh, you're so cute.
What can I do for you?
Impressive work, lassie. You can hold the perimeter from here on out. Here, take this for ye troubles. It might come in handy, as I've got something more important to ask of you. Yeah, give me those pants. Alright, Cathedral, listen up. I know a thing or two about trogs, and one of those things is that the biggest, strongest trogs get the most respect. The brutes value strength over anything else. You see those great big trogs sitting back behind the front lines? They're the closest they have to what you'd call a leader. Go take a few out and show 'em what it means to mess with the Sons of Ironforge.
Be good.
Oh yeah, more killing. Oh, what do you got for me, buddy?
How are ya?
Cathedral, listen. Unlike Joran, I've no need for your blade, but I do need someone with a steady hand and a bit of courage. Our mountaineers are trained to protect the village from the odd wolf attack, not an all-out trog invasion. Many of our best have succumbed to wounds and exhaustion, and I need your help bandaging them up. Dear, take my first aid kit and assist as many as you can.
Safe travels.
Oh, there's one.
How are you?
I'll fix you up. Oh, and there's the big ones we gotta smash. Money. Whoa.
Great
Fix
on me.
you up.
Hello.
Hello. Oh
What
no.
can I do for you?
This guy's starting stuff.
Far away.
Where's those big guys? There's one. Give me the cash. There you go. Jump. I fixed up your friends.
Hi.
Many of those you saved have already made it back to camp. Their wounds are well dressed. You might have a future in first aid if you're into that sort of
See you
thing.
soon.
I'm just a paladin.
Well met.
They blame us for destroying their home, you say? Well, that wasn't us. That was the horrible earthquake we had earlier today. Are they that dense that they can't see we nearly lost our camp too? Can't blame a trog for fighting for his home, though. Oh, I never put on my pants, and I was so excited about them. New pants. New shoes.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Shush. I don't think I read that quest. We appreciate your help out here, but there's many a place where they need you even more. Due to the Trog attacks, not to mention the massive earthquake we just had, we're putting all our civilians on lockdown inside Anvilmar, just up the hill northwest. Go talk to me wife, Jonah, inside. I'm certain she's in need of an able-bodied lass such as yourself.
How are ya?
Ah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy here? Go and bother someone else. I haven't the time. Wait, what's that you say? Jordan sent you to help? Well, why didn't you say so?
Off with ya.
I don't know how anyone expects to get any work done around here if we don't have any ale. Our beer level here in Alvamar is dangerously low. No, but that's okay. I'm just having fun. Lucky for us, we've stowed some backup kegs for just an occasion. West of Amelvar, along the valley's northern border, you'll find kegs of Stormhammer, stout, and Theremore Pale Ale. Just to the east of here, you'll find a stash of Gnome and Brew. That's me personal favorite.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I get for you today?
Cathandro, my beautiful flower, are you into archaeology? We've an exciting opportunity right outside our front door. All the shaking from today's seismic event has knocked a number of artifacts loose from the soil around our encampment. Survey along the valley's northern border, and you should find all sorts of treasures. Bring some back to me, and perhaps we can study them together. Right then, off you go.
Watch your back.
So we're on a booze run, and we gotta find some rocks. Oh, these are huge
I'm out of
kegs.
range.
That's okay, I can put it in my pocket. Get right paw. And what's that little green kitty? Well, we should get something other than let's get left shark. All right, it's time for a Pokemon battle. I haven't done a lot of Pokemon battling, but now is the time. There's a rabbit. Let's get him. It does feel a little bad. Because they look very dead. Gotta find more artifacts. Oh yeah. Swap out. Oh no, you're right. I hadn't thought of it like that. It's very dark what we're doing here. Alright. Oh, I didn't finish getting all the booze. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes you're just too sleepy. Where's the other booze? Oh, very far. That's true too. It's very late for you. Another rabbit. It's sad, but thou must. Look at all these little animals. Uh, Now we gotta get the shark some experience points. My shark! I keep getting distracted from my booze quest. Alright. Liquor obtained. A rabbit. We gotta. We must. Alright.
You got my attention.
Wonderful, look at this one. It must be over 200 years old. The Trog village to the southwest suffered similar damages to ours. One would assume, logically, that there would be some Trog artifacts sticking out of the ground too. Unfortunately, it looks like most of our artifacts have already been scooped up by Trog scavengers. Please go see if you can find some way to get them back. Believe it or not, knowledge about Trogs may eventually lead to further knowledge about the mighty dwarves.
Very good.
Hmm. It's very deadly.
What's on your mind?
Here's all the booze. Jonah drinks deeply from the Gnomon brew. Ah, that hits the spot. Now we can get some work done around here. If we're going to be on lockdown for any extended period o' time, we're gonna need some food and some blankets to keep the wee ones warm. Would ye mind heading outside and gathering up some supplies? You'll have to find a few of the small boars. Actually, have some healthy sized haunches, good for eating. We'll also need some pelts from the young wolves. You'll find animals almost anywhere ye go in Coldridge.
Watch your back.
Alright. To steal artifacts, kill animals. Can do. This is a heal. I'll put that up here. And get this rabbit. I get a pelt. They're just little baby wolves.
I'm out in range.
Oh. Well, that one didn't have any pelts. We're missing 2 wolf hides. That was a big hit. Oh, that poor rabbit. There's some more wolves. There we go. Now I gotta go get some artifacts. I was wondering where he went. Here I go killing again.
I need to get closer.
Close. Excellent. Such strong little lads. Look at his little itty bitty footprints.
Interest ya in a pint?
Well, would you look at this? An axe blade, a couple of arrowheads, and what appears to be some sort of rudimentary spoon. This is indeed fascinating. Thanks again for your help, Cathedral. I've much studying to keep myself occupied while Jorn's got us under lockdown. Oh, yeah, sure.
Off with you.
There we go. Styling already.
Welcome.
The people are getting restless. Do you have the supplies yet? Yes. This'll have to do for now. We have a lot of people to feed here, but we've got to make do with what we've got. With any luck, King Bronzebeard and Ironforge will send us help shortly.
Be good.
You've done us a great service here, but I'm afraid I've got to send ye off elsewhere. Graylin Whitebeard, a good friend of mine, has put in word that he may need some reinforcements near the troll camps in the southwest. Follow the road westward. Ye should find him soon enough. Be well, Cathedral. Trogs may be a pain, but trolls are a whole other type of trouble.
Off with you.
He's so cute. A rabbit.
Hello.
Welcome, Paladin. Are you ready to get to work? The trolls are acting up, more than usual, I'd say. We've seen them put together war parties before, but this time it's different. What matters most, however, is the continued protection of Anvilmere. I've no intention to let these trolls flank Anvilmere while its attention is turned towards Trogs. Go thin the ranks a bit. They need to know we're still not without defenses.
See you soon.
assistance? Off and away.
Oh dear, things aren't looking good for Felix. I was on my way to join my fellow gnomes at Gnomerang, but then it all went so horribly wrong. I left Anvilmere, bags packed, and waddling through the waist-deep snow. Then we had this ridiculous earthquake, and I got all turned around. I ended up here, and what's worse, the troll stole all my stuff. Cathedral, I'm obviously proven myself to be quite incompetent over the last day and a half. Would you mind infiltrating the trolls' camp southwest of here and returning my stuff to me?
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, I can do that for you. Oh, I missed something.
What can I do for you?
I'm notoriously bad at reading troll facial expressions. That being said, these trolls don't look angry to me. They seem to be confused, maybe a little frightened. Something happened that we're not seeing here, Cathedral. I say we do some investigation before we just kill every troll in sight. There are 3 troll camps in the area, one to the southeast, one to the southwest, and one due west. Each camp has a soothsayer. See if you can get close enough to listen to what they're saying.
Watch your back.
There's always like one reasonable person. It's like maybe killing isn't the answer. And they're right. Killing isn't the answer. I'm gonna kill this rabbit though. Oh, they've got a cute little dragon. Timmy! Where'd you get Timmy? I love him. I do need to kill some trolls though.
It's too far away. I need to get close. I need a target.
Our land be of ice and snow. But beneath the earth's child there will always be fire. The spirit come from the mountain, deep mountain to talk with Grignir. Yeah. Level 5.
I don't have a target.
What we gonna do now, you ask? We wait. Grignir says gonna talk to the elemental, get it to fight on our side. Soon enough we take over this valley. Soon enough. Everybody's getting so strong. Oh, I talked to everybody. Excellent. Let's go back.
What's on your mind?
Interesting. From what you're saying, it sounds like a fire elemental might have snuck in from the Searing Gorge, or the earthquake opened up a crack to the elemental plane. Either way, this is bad news. You should probably report this information to Graylin.
Off with you.
I shall.
Pleased to meet you.
There you go, buddy. Huzzah! You found them! Get ready, women of Nomarang. Here comes Felix.
Be seeing you.
I'm streaming till... I believe it is... I have to double check. It's 4 hours. Because I write everything in Eastern, but I don't live in Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern time, which I think is quite late for you.
Great to meet you.
Hopefully that did the trick, and Vilmar will be safer from trolls for the time being. No big deal. Now to find out what it is that has the trolls so agitated. Oh, let's take the axe.
Safe travels.
Soren did well to send you out on recon. That's some good information you have right there. Trouble is, this just adds more work for us to do. The trolls, confused as they are right now, still would like to kick the dwarves right out of Coldridge, and I'm certainly not going to let some fiery demon turn our snow valley into a mountain lake. The troll leader, his servants, and the fire creature should all be in the cave to the southeast. Take 'em out. Oh
Be
man.
good.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to move chat down slightly. Peace is never an option.
I need a target.
Hmm. Oh, there's the elemental I have to kill. Oh, I don't know what you're saying.
I'm out of range.
First the fire, now the dwarf. You're gonna die. sorry, man. There's no other way to progress. I missed killing something, or just like accidentally avoided it. 3 Frostmane Novice slain. How did this happen? Oh, yeah, there they are. I just avoided all of them. I'm sorry. Oh. Even the younglings. Okay, that's all the novices. No more murders. You okay, buddy? I got you, man. It's gonna be okay. No worries. Get some rest. And thank you for stopping by.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you've returned safely, Cathedral. While it may not look like it now, you've proven to be a tremendous asset in the protection of Anvilmar. Here, take this as a symbol of my gratitude. Yes! Excellent. Put that up here for later. The presence of a fire elemental here in Coldridge is no small matter. That earthquake that earthquake did more than just upset a bunch of trogs. It changed the world through enough to tear a gash in the elemental plane. We should submit a report to Ironforge. You wouldn't be willing to take a trip, would you? Don't worry, I've got a feeling you'll do just fine. Talk to Hand Spring Sprocket by the tunnel of the eastern edge of the valley. He'll point you in the right direction. I'm glad, but I appreciate you being here for even a small amount of time.
See you soon.
I thank you very much. Look at all these animals. Oh yeah, I got new pants. And a new axe. Been... To Ironforge, well, first you'll need to go through Catharos, and before that, you'll have to go through this tunnel. Did you see that? How the whole cave just crumbled like that? I guess it's good that you got here when you did, and not a minute earlier. Well, this development makes my job of monitoring the cave entrance much easier. I imagine it makes it a lot harder for you to get to Catharos. Hey, wait, I've got an idea. The Nomoran airmen have a flight path not far from here. I'll send up a signal, and they should be here to help. I imagine they'll land back over at Anvilmar.
Off and away.
Off and away.
Good day to you.
Milo Gear Twinge reporting for duty. You sent up a distress signal? The weight limit on my gyro is such that I only have enough room for one dwarf. Looks like you're in luck, Cathedral. The dwarf woman Jonah told me the most of your personal belongings have been moved inside Anvilmar. Please gather what you need, finish up any affairs that remain, and return to me when you're prepared for takeoff. I need a beer, a hide cloak, and some leftover boar
Very
meat.
well then.
I have the finest wires in the land.
I bet you do, my guy. Get my keg of beer.
Hi.
You're leaving? Make sure you stock up before you head out. More importantly, please speak to Theric Blackstone once you arrive in Canthros. Tell him what has happened here in Coldridge and that we could use some assistance. Hopefully he'll be able to arrange something for us.
Good.
I need to sell some stuff. These old pants, this old mace, my vest.
Very good.
Oh, these are just trainers. Oh, there we go. Leftover boar meat. And I need a cloak.
Honored, I'm sure.
Are you absolutely certain you've taken care of everything? You won't have time to turn back. Took you long enough. Hold on tight and take a good hard look. Chances are you won't be coming back here for quite some time.
Very good.
Static, is this thing on? Hello? Ah, there you are. Hello. I figured while you were flying to Canthros, I'd give you some data about what's going on outside of Coldridge Valley. It seems you Coldridge folks are dreadfully underinformed about the events of the last few days. If you thought you had problems with trolls in Coldridge, wait till you get to Canthros. That big cataclysm got the trolls all stirred up out here. And if you look to your left, you'll see that the gnomes have retaken Gnomering. Hooray for us! Oh, that's interesting. The gnomes have lost their homes for a really long time. There's plenty else going out here and out here too. We've opened up the path to the airport. There's rumors of dark irons in the east. I think something weird is going on with that dwarf king Magni. Might want to check it out. And here we are. Welcome to Cathros. Watch your step on the way out. Look at all these delicious quests.
Talk to me.
Coldridge Valley. I've got my own problems here. What? They can't deal with a couple of trogs and trolls and insurgents from the elemental plane? Good night. Thank you for tuning in. I hope to catch you again sometime. Actually, on second thought, that's kind of a lot. I'm surprised they're doing so well as they are. I'll see what I can do.
Off with you.
Ah, teach me.
How are you?
I would like to learn how to blacksmith. Yes. Give me everything.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm keeping them on the ground. I also need to learn how to mine, or this is all quite pointless.
What's on your mind?
Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-blasted boar ribs. Only problem is the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the king's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me some boar ribs and a rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you my family recipe for the famous beer-basted boar ribs. Not to mention a free sample. The secret's in the malt.
Be good.
Hell yeah.
You got my attention.
I'm on the quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed, up on the Shimmer Ridge to the northwest. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste, and I want to experiment with it in my brews. Obtaining the shimmerweed will be dangerous, but I'll pay you well for any you can borrow from the baskets in the troll village.
Watch your back.
Learn this. Oh, you're a white. You're not what I need. I thought this was. Oh, you're down here.
My, you're a tall one.
I know blacksmithing. I need gathering. Mining. Train me in mining. Yes.
You have a great day now.
Gnomes are so obnoxious. Who is making that awful sound? Was it you? I also want to learn to cook.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Maybe it's an NPC gnome that's just being super obnoxious. Oh, I can't stand gnomes. The Cataclysm has thrown the balance of power in Dunmorrow into question, Cathedral. Without warning, a wave of trogs emerged from the caves near Gnomering and overran the Frostmane trolls. The trolls have been migrating east ever since. There has always been a Frostmane presence up on Shimmer Ridge to the northwest, but with the mitigation, the trolls now surround us. We can't allow the trolls to use... Oh, I said mitigation. But with the migration, the trolls now surround us. We can't allow the trolls to use this position to their advantage, while my men hold the line in the east, strike against Shimmer Ridge. Kill trolls. Pet trainer. Why are the griffins being rowdy? Oh, I don't want to do Thanksgiving quests. Or, what is it called? Pilgrim's Bounty quests. I bet I could learn to cook in here. Priest, innkeeper, general supplies, bandage. I don't think there's such thing as bandaging anymore. Whoa, there is. But you need to be a tailor.
Keep your feet on the ground.
That's not how it used to be. Anyone could make a bandage. Yay!
Great to meet you.
Train me in the ways of the cook. Yes, tell me everything.
See you soon.
What's
You
this?
got my attention.
Honor students. I see a lot of young dwarves at my door eager to learn the trade of cooking, and if there's one thing a cook needs more than anything, it's a cleaver. I have a list of students who scored high in their lessons and earned an honorary cleaver. Take my list to Glornor, Bouldertoe, and Ironforge. He'll get the cleavers ready. The fastest way to Ironforge is on a griffin, so bring the list to our griffin master, Borland Galebeard, and speak with him about transport to
Watch your
Ironforge.
back.
I can do that. Eventually. Oh, first, I bet there's some things that I can cook right now. Professions. Oh, there's flies over all of this. Ooh! I'll put the cooking fire down here. So what can I cook? Spice bread, of course. Make dozens and dozens of spice
Great
breads.
to meet you.
Simple flour and mild spices.
Safe travels. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
What is happening here? Do you have
What's
things I
on
can
your
buy?
mind?
You don't.
Off with you.
Who sells the spice bread ingredients? There's a paladin trainer. Hello.
Well met.
The light be with you, paladin.
See you
Oh,
soon.
trainers are useless now, I guess, I suppose. Well, I guess we can't cook anything. And that's okay. I don't want to do that, so let's go down here. Oh, I don't want to go to Ironforge just yet. I want to do my quests. So let's do quests. But the level's all squished. What level do you get mount riding? You probably don't just get it. Yeah, you sure don't. Make sure I'm tracking minerals. Good. Oh.
What can I do for you?
I was supposed to be bringing these casks of ale to the Inn of Craveros. They contain a mysterious new ale produced by an upstart brewery based in Brunal village. As I was leaving town, I was attacked by a Frostbane troll raiding party. It's going to take me days to repair the wagon. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do me a favor, will you? These big kegs aren't going anywhere, but I have some smaller sample casks. Would you bring them to Kankaros for me? I'll just follow the road to the southeast.
Keep your feet on the ground.
She's gonna give me bread, and I would do anything for bread. And I would do anything for bread. Yes, I would do anything for bread. Where? there it is. I have perhaps gone about this foolishly. That's okay. Shimmerweed. Oh. I've made choices.
Have a target. I can't attack that target.
Whoopsie doopsie. I'm just here for your weed, man. That's a human. What are you doing out here, man? Not that humans live far from, Ironforge. It's just a weird place to do your quests. Especially with gold... something or other so pretty. It's better than this snow-forsaken wasteland. Show me the weed. All gnomes look the same, which is not like probably a correct thing to say, but they just they come in all these crazy colors and they all have the same crazy beard and mustache. See, he looks just like the other one, he's just red. I just don't like gnomes, so my opinions aren't probably correct. These cute little piggies. Don't mind if I do. I have to be really good about getting ore, because then every time I play this game I fall off at some point, usually around the mithril phase, or I guess it's more like the bronze phase. So let's avoid the common problems. Let's see if we can really keep up with the professions instead of falling off like always. Ha. We're gonna do pet battles, we're gonna profession our little hearts up, and we're gonna learn some things about this video game. Learn the story, because that's what people definitely play World of Warcraft for. The story. Still need to kill some trolls. I think that's all I have left to do.
It's too far away.
It's just dancing. There we go. Still need to get some boar ribs. But I don't remember seeing any piggies. Ah. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I've had all this loot all this time. I see a piggy.
I'm out of range.
Delicious. That's a wolf. We don't need to mess with wolves right now. Just piggies. Oh, I'm a little out of piggy territory. Maybe that's the problem. Or maybe there's just not a lot of piggies. Hmm. There's some piggies. That's got some range on it. What is happening? Everybody's starting shit. I wonder if they just respawned. Because there definitely wasn't any of these horrible things around when I walked by. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Or they're just real mad that I'm killing piggies. What are you beefing for? No. Oh, it's not a big deal. Can I climb that? No. Damn, you start off with plate. No waiting till level 40 anymore. I think it's been like that for a while, so it's not that impressive. I can only remember the long ago times. We had to level up axes and punching and talk to your profession trainers or class trainers for skills, and if you used arrows you had to make your own arrows and had an arrow pouch. Oh, you can now use holy power. Your crusader strike generates holy power and your word of glory can spend it. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that because I definitely don't know how to play this game. That's okay. Oh, I'm not reading my quest. Kill 10. The Wendigos in the Grizzled Den to the southwest of town have long been a thorn in our side. They're never quite strong enough to threaten Canaros directly, yet they prey on travelers mountaineer patrols, and supply convoys. I'm going to be withdrawing my observers from the Grizzled Den because I need them on the troll front. Would you help my men finish culling the Wendigo population? Without the strength of numbers, they won't be able to attack us. The cataclysm has created chaos in Dunmorrow. The Trogs have come to the surface in numbers we haven't seen before, driving our traditional enemies, the Frostmane trolls, even closer to our settlements. Ironforge has dispatched my mountaineer company to help them deal with the problems. The cataclysm drove the Trogs to the surface in hordes, forcing the Frostmane trolls to flee for their lives. Unfortunately, they decided to settle right on our doorstep and make trouble for us. I've deployed Mountaineer Dunstan and his squad of the Grizzled Den just southwest of town to keep an eye on the Wendigos that live there. But now I need to recall them to Canthros, find them and tell them to deploy these remote observation bots and gnomes that the gnomes provided, and then return to Cathros. No, I'm done talking to you, sir.
Well met.
With the Frostmanes making trouble to our east, the Wendigos have sensed our weakness and grown bolder in their raids. Only one of the four most recent supply wagons has made it here safely. The Wendigos made off with the rest, stashing it in the Grizzled Den, a cave southwest of town. If you're willing to go down there and recover the stolen supplies, you would have the gratitude of all the townspeople and the mountaineers defending Cathros.
See you soon.
Well met.
Welcome, visitor. Have you come to the Inn to the Rest, or do you need a new hearthstone? These look promising. I've heard great things about Short and Stout Brewery, but I haven't had the chance to try their ale until now. While you're here, relax a little. If you need a spare hearthstone or wish to make Canthros your home, just speak to me, and I'll be happy to help. Oh, give me some bread.
Safe travel. How are you?
Do you have that shimmer weed? I almost have a batch of stout ready to brew, and I want to try throwing weed in with the mixture. Great, I can't wait to use these on some of my recipes. There's one in particular I think it'll work great in.
Off with you.
New shield. New hands. There was a cask here. That little gnome. Got him. My cask. My ore. Watch yourself down here, Paladin. These Wendigos are savage fighters. Captain Theron wants you to deploy your remote observation bots and withdraw to Cartharos. Alright, get out of here, man.
What can I do for you? See
Get
you
out of
soon.
here. Too bad for you, little man. Wait, there's ore. I can smell it. Yeah, give me that. I just need to find one more dwarf. Oh, he's right here.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
I always do. Except when I don't. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's maps for caves now. That feels new. The aggro range is outrageous. I was nowhere near this man. Yeah. Time to make like a tree and leaf. Or delicious.
Here there.
Oh, not yet,
Watch,
not yet,
get her
not yet.
back.
Now that you've dealt with the Wendigos, we should be able to focus our efforts on the Frostmane trolls to the east. Thank you for your help, Cathedral. Our forces are deployed thinly these days, and 3 mountaineers could be the difference between defending Cathros and being overrun. Most of the mountaineers and steam tanks in Dunmorrow are battling along the Frostmane front, which is approaching us from the southeast. we can barely hold the trolls back, let alone advance into their village and take out their leader. They've blocked our path of approach with the mysterious totems and choke mountaineers who've come in range, leaving the victims helpless against their enemies. This stone is inscribed with a rune of fire. It should be able to destroy the totems and free the mountaineers.
Great to meet you.
Well done, Cathedral. The mountaineers will be glad to hear that half rations are at an end. They'll need all their strength to continue fighting the Frostmanes.
Safe travels.
Getting so strong. I'll grab that in a second. I keep forgetting to buy something in here. Rhapsody Malt.
What can I get for you today? Be good. How are you?
The malt is brewed, the boars are dead, and before all is done and anything said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savory beer-basted boar ribs.
See you soon.
Thanks, man.
Hey!
I should go back to Nomerin and continue researching a cure for irradiated gnomes, but I stay behind in Kathos because the town is my home and I wanted to help defend it from the Frostmane attacks. I've been working on maintaining and repairing the steam tanks. For some reason, Frostmane scavengers have taken a liking to the gnome mechanic gears I need to complete. Frostmane scavengers have taken a liking to the gnome mechanic gears I need to complete the repairs. They're all over Frostmane Front to the southeast of town. Will you help me get these gears back?
Alrighty then.
I need to get close. I'm out of range.
Oh boy.
I need to get close. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Nope. Oh, it's a heal. I keep using it like it's an attack.
I need to get close.
into the light.
Need a target.
How spooky.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I keep trying to turn this one in. Not yet. We'll do that one last. Finally, some good news from the Frostbane front. I'll have the Mountaineers press their attack immediately. Now we must single our gnomish allies at Steel Grill to start their advance. Give me that axe. Oh, yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Those pilots can't wait to get back their steam tanks and take to the field again. Let's not let them down.
You have a great day now.
Thanks, man. With your help, we've managed to push toward Frostmane Retreat. Our forces will soon be in position to dwindle down the Frostmane Trolls' reserves, leveling their village open to attack. Or leaving their village open to attack. That's where the Nomarin Covert Ops team comes in. Their technicians have figured out a way to deploy operatives behind enemy lines without alerting the Frostmanes to our presence. Head to Steel Grill's depot just northeast of town and speak with Delbert, Crank Toggle. He'll tell you more about it. Mind your business.
Greetings.
You must be the dwarf that Captain Theron said he'd be sending. I've already used the deployatron to get most of the covered ops into position at Frostbane Retreat. They're just waiting on your arrival. The Cataclysm has brought our enemies closer to home, and so the Chief of Nomarine Covert Operations asked me to build a device to dispatch personnel quickly and quietly to any corner of Dunmorol. Behold, the ultra-safe personnel launcher, with a jolt of electricity and the benefit of a VLD parachute system. That's very late deployment. For you laymen, this baby will get you to the front in no time. Just hop aboard and prepare for flight. Slamp Womblecog will be waiting for you in the drop zone.
Alrighty then.
This does not look safe. This does not look ultra safe. Ugh.
Interesting.
Don't worry, the feeling of being zapped won't stay with you for more than a few minutes. All in all, it's not a bad way to get anywhere you're going. That parachute system needs some work, though. Very late deployment indeed. Sometimes too late. Oh. Anyway, we have a mission to carry out.
Be seeing you.
When we're done here, those frostmains will fear us more than the trogs. They'll have no choice but to leave.
You have a great day now.
Oh, I keep forgetting to read quests. The Frostmane chiefman died in the initial Trog onslaught, but they've been led by a well-respected warrior ever since. Batok the Berserker was the one who organized the Frostmane retreat, the construction of the new village, and the strikes against Carthros and the Mountaineers. If we remove Batok, the Frostmane's organization should crumble, leaving the Mountaineers free to pick off the survivors. Batok will be in the village just east of here. Delber's technicians have been up day and night helping us prepare for the strike. Aside from building and tuning the personnel launcher, his men have prepared the covert operations air wing for strike on Frostmane's retreat. They'll be waiting for a signal to begin their strikes. Take this flare with you and set it off near the cluster of buildings at the northern end of the village and the buildings at the southern end of the village. The flying machines will make a quick strike at each site.
Hey.
We need to halt the construction on this Frostmane village. If we let them get too entrenched, it'll be more difficult to keep them from settling here permanently. It's time to give those brutes a gnome's eye view of the world. Take this gnomish viewpoint equalizer and use it on the Frostmane builders to bring them down to our level. They won't be able to lift their tools, and construction will come to a standstill.
Off and away.
That sounds dumb, but I'm gonna do it. No, make me small. Do I kill you now? Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to. It's so mean.
I need a target.
Maybe... Did I not need to kill him? No, I just needed to shrink him.
I have a target.
I did a bad thing. You're gonna be fine. Just small. There ain't nothing wrong with being small. I too am very small. There he goes.
It's too far away.
Cat lift tools.
I need to get closer.
Closer.
It's too far away.
Take curse away. It's gonna be okay, guys. Oh, there's Batok, the berserker. He's just dancing, though. Oh. Shh. It's okay. What else do I have to set fire to things? Yeah. Oh, crimes.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need a target.
Pleased to meet you.
When we're done here, those frostmanes will fear us more than the trogs. They'll have no choice but to leave. Excellent job, Cathedral. With Buttock dead, I'll send the signal to Captain Theron. That should be the end of the frostmane threat. Give me them boots.
Daylight's burning.
Both you and the air wing performed admirably. There's no way that the frostmanes will remain here now. All that remains is to begin mopping up the survivors. Captain Theron asked me to pass along his thanks for your help and congratulations of a successful mission. He and his men are cleaning up the last of the trolls and tending to the wounded. He also wanted me to ask you to check our reports about troll raids on the Amberstill Ranch to the north. Ask for Sergeant Flinthammer when you arrive.
Right. Greetings.
Well done, Cathedral. That'll teach them not to mess with us in our home.
Daylight's burning.
What's on your mind?
So you're the one who's been helping Captain Theron beat back the Frostbane trolls? I've seen your name in the reports. It's good to finally meet you. You might be just the paladin we need to help secure the
Keep
ranch.
your feet on the ground.
The reports I'm sending Captain Theron can't really convey the amount of trouble the Frostmanes have created for us. Your assault on the village has started to relieve some of the pressure. The raids are still frequent, but the trolls don't have the numbers they once did. Oh jeez, the sound of that awful thing frightened me. Even so, my men are tired, and their morale is flagging. Would you help us keep watch for the Frostman raiders? They could turn up at any time.
Safe travel. I've the finest wares in the land.
I think I have all of these.
See you soon.
What am I supposed to do?
Be good.
Defend the ranch. Oh. I saw him.
Can't attack that.
They're stealing the rams.
I can't attack that target.
We just let them take them. If you want your rams back, come and get them, cowards. So much of this could have been avoided. We just let that happen, guys. I guess everyone failed their perception checks. That is nothing to be proud of, what happened
Great
here.
to meet you.
With your help, we've managed to weaken the raiders considerably. They haven't suffered such losses since the raids began. Now is the time to press our advantage.
Safe travels.
I mean, maybe nobody deserves this ranch.
How are ya?
Not so fast, lady. I'll not be handing out the reins of this mighty ram steed to someone that's not proven ally. I am. Oh no. I'll not be handing out the reins of a mighty ram steed to someone that's not a proven ally of the dwarves of Ironforge. Once you've been recognized as exalted to Ironforge, I'll gladly show you what varieties of rams I have for sale.
Watch your back.
I don't really care about rams. I have them
What's
all.
on your mind?
Rams on the lamb. The rams we raise and train here at Amberstill Ranch have long been the mounts of choice of Dunmore's mountaineers. Aye, there's a few here, but not enough to guard my family and all the animals. A few brave Frostman raiders have taken to stealing our rams under the cover of night, taking them south into the tundred hills. Would you be willing to help return them? You'll need to get fairly close and give them a good sharp whistle to get their attention. Their training will take over from there.
Safe travels.
Great to meet ya.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night, and this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagash has been preying on our livelihood. With Ironforge troops already spread thin, there's no one to keep Vagash at bay. Perhaps you are brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him? Bring me one of his fangs and I will reward you. Vagash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned, he is deadly.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I have
What can
garbage
get
that I want
for
to sell you.
today?
And this shield, and this boot.
Off with you.
What's in here? Nothing. I want uppies. I don't know how to get up there. And I walk so slowly. Oh, the path, perhaps? Perhaps.
I need to get close.
I'm just gonna take that tooth real quick. I got a little scared there.
Welcome.
Vagash still tears the herd. Please help us by killing this wretched beast. Very well done. Varon will be so happy when he hears the good news. To kill Vagash is no easy task. I imagine one day you'll be fighting alongside King Magni's men on the Alliance front.
Watch your back.
Ooh, Divine Shield. Oh, boy. Well. Let's see. I don't actually want to tank or heal in this game when I do like the little baby dungeons. So we're gonna stick, I think, with Retribution. Yeah. Did I get anything new in my spell book? Learn to ride. Yes. Let's see. Confession, Crusader Strike, Divine Shield, Flash of Light, Hammer of Justice, Hand of Reckoning, Judgment, Shield of Righteousness, Word of Glory, and then Templar Verdict is new, but I need a two-handed weapon. I do not think that's what's in my little hands, no. And then Mastery Hand of Light. I love Templar's Verdict. I'm gonna put that here, because we'll switch from shield to two-handed eventually.
Hello.
Don't forget to buy your mount while you're here. I
Keep your
don't.
feet on the ground. How are you?
90 silver. What a steal. Level 10 riding. That's crazy to
See
me.
you soon.
Back in my day, you needed to be level 45 to get basic ass riding. I think 45 was when they changed it. It might have been higher. What's my purpose out here? Stolen rams. Got it. Give a little whistle. Do I actually have to slash whistle at them? Whoa, really? It's a very Final Fantasy 14 thing. Let me kill this bear.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I see ore. Ugh. I'm busy. Oh no, and I'm stuck in chat. Woot woot. Can you do this like Final Fantasy? Where I hit up and it does my last? Sure can't. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to kill you boys later. I can feel that in my bones. You and these bears.
you got my attention?
The rams you rescued have made their way back into the pen. I got members of my family on a day and night watch now. Those trolls won't take us by surprise again.
Safe travels. What's on your mind?
Thank you again for all your help here, Cathandle. I have a cousin who used to work in the mines beneath Gold Bar Quarry, but he hasn't been able to work since Trogs flooded into the mines and took control. The quarry and its camps are just to the southeast of the ranch. Would you be willing to check on the foreman there and see if there's anything to be done?
Be good.
Yeah, man. That's not my problem anymore. Oh, I got that pretty chess piece. Ooh.
Hi.
As a member of the Senate and the Explorers League, I've taken it upon myself to investigate conditions in the quarry. The Trogs have run wild. They've made a mess of the Gold Balar quarry. We dug deep into the earth and they poured out, destroying our equipment and trapping many of the miners below ground. We have to get them out of there. I've had mages working overtime to enchant these ruins of return. If you can get them to the trapped miners, they can return to the surface in safety.
Off with you. How are ya?
Mining wasn't the only thing going on in the quarry, you know. I had a team of Explorers League of excavators recovering priceless artifacts. I managed to escape, but my colleagues were much deeper in the mine and didn't survive the initial Trog attack. They took great pride in their work, and they risked their lives to learn more of our history. If you're going to the mines, take this pick with you and see if you can find anything in the digs that the prospectors started.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Hi. Watch your back. Well met.
I
See
need
you
someone
soon.
that sells like the basic regions to make spice bread, and then I would be so in business.
Hello. Safe travels. Interest you on a pint? Off
Well,
with you. What can I do for you?
Trogs, I swear the gods put them in this land only to torment me. 4 inches deeper into the mines than 2 feet back from Trogs. Sergeant Flinthammer, I'm not familiar with the name, but there is a Flinthammer among the miners. He's one of the ones lucky enough to make it out of the mine, but most of my men are still trapped down there. Those light-blasted Trogs, turning my worksite into a wreck. Look at that, there goes another barrel of powder. Ugh, I wish I could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill them all. This can't be good for my health. All the stress and anger. What have they left me with? Nothing. I'd kill them myself, but my aim's no good no more. You go into the quarry and kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them. Kill them.
Safe travels.
Oh man, that ain't healthy. Oh, hell yeah, ore. That's what matters. Delicious, delicious ore. Slurp that right up. Ooh. Hello. She's sleeping. She's just sleeping.
I'm out of range. It's still recharging.
Recharging.
Talk to me.
I don't know how to tell you this, bro, but like the door's right there.
You got my attention. What's on your mind?
I bless you, stranger. You saved me. Yeah, but it was like, alright, it's fine.
Great to meet you.
I thought they were gonna tear me apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Interest you on a pint?
At least they're grateful.
Here there.
I don't know why any of you couldn't walk out of this
How
situation.
are you? Here there.
You have a slightly better excuse. And anyone down here. But nobody else.
I need to get rid of this.
You got my attention.
Just a little more murder. Oh, did everything respawn already? Well, it sure looks like it. There we go. Oh, want that.
What's on your mind?
What a relief. I'm glad to see that you were able to save so many miners, Cathedral. I'll make sure that their families are notified immediately. The Senate will know of your role in winning back the mines.
Off with you.
Oh yeah, connections.
You got my attention.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead, all of them.
Watch your back.
Oh, need to relax, dude.
What can I do for
Were
you?
you able to find any artifacts down there? Thank you for recovering these artifacts. I will see to it that they are displayed in the Ironforge Museum along with the story of those who died to recover them.
See you soon.
Quests. Who's got 'em?
Hi.
You've been a great help in securing the mines and rescuing the trapped miners. The Senate will be heartened to hear that you and Captain Theron's mountaineers have made progress in securing Dunmore. What worries me is that I haven't seen any reports from Sergeant Burram and his detachment. They were sent east along the road toward Helm's Bed Lake in order to set up a small outpost. Would you go to Brahm's post and check out the sergeant?
Watch your back.
Oh, a stolen fruit. You're so pretty. Level 2. Things are getting stronger. What? It's just Pokemon battles. They're just faint. It's fine. I didn't murder a tiny kitty. That's not what happened. It's gonna get up and be fine. Oh, can't deny the level 2s. I gotta get my pets. Gotta get my pets strong. Come here, little boy. Keep trying to loot the bodies, but they fainted, so there's nothing to loot. That's what it is.
What can I do for
It's a good thing the senator didn't come out here on his own. It's dangerous, and we're going to need all the help we can get to get this situation under
you?
control.
Feet on the ground.
Kurgon tells me that the cataclysm upset the balance of the elements all over the world. Helm's Bed Lake to the south used to be beautiful and tranquil, but it is now overrun with agitated water elementals. When they started to leave the confines of the lake, I sent my troops to keep them busy, but most have been frozen into blocks of ice. If we can break them free, they have a good chance of recovering. I cannot spare men for a second expedition out onto the lake. Would you be willing to try?
Safe travels. No.
The elements are in turmoil, Paladin. The cataclysm stirred up the long-dormant water spirits of Helmsbad Lake just to the south. They're angry, confused, and unwilling to hear my pleas. I've tried everything I know to calm them, to persuade them to stop lashing out and attacking the Surgeon's mountain deers. It pains me to say this, but no other option remains. We must kill the elementals.
See you soon.
Thou must. That's not the right way, buddy.
It's too far away.
Oh.
How are you?
Oh, I can ride mounts now, I think. Why am I walking everywhere?
I'm out of range.
Oh, yes. Look at him. Oh.
Well,
You've done it. The mountaineers are returning to camp and our medics will have their hands full. We are all in your debt,
keep
Cathedral.
your feet on the ground. What's on your
It is never easy to countenance violence against the very elementals whose powers I wield, but sometimes there is no other solution. Our duty to the people of Dunmore comes first.
Be good. What can I do for you?
The parade of Dark Iron spies have been taken over Ironbrand's compound to the south beyond Helmsbed Lake. The mountaineers are normally able to keep them from getting into Dunmore, but everything is in disarray right now. The Dark Iron doors would be fools if they didn't take advantage of the chaos. We have to find out what they're planning and stop them before they do any damage. Will you see if you can discover what they're doing down at Ironbrand's compound?
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'll do my best. Ironforge is under attack. That's not ideal. knows how to mind their business in this game. That's why everybody dies.
I don't have a target.
The aggro range is so insane. Wait, I smell ore. Yeah. Or How do I get you? Yes. Excellent. Oh, here's my class appropriate vote. The ram. Or not, race appropriate.
Recto nihil.
I knew they weren't here to see the sights. The sergeant examines the plans you captured, his eyes wide. This is more serious than we thought. This is no mere raid. The Dark Irons intend to cripple the defense of Ironforge itself. According to the plans you captured, the Dark Irons are planning a large-scale attack on the Ironforge airfield. The Council has moved most of our forces down to Dunroth to deal with the instability brought by the cataclysm, leaving our defenses weakened at the airfield. We need a way to get you to the airfield quickly. Take the road back west towards Skullballer Quarry and find Mathro Rustwench. He should have a flying machine you can use. Go!
Safe travels.
There's no time to explain. Dark Irons have always been little bastards. For as long as I can remember.
How are ya?
Thank goodness you're here, Cathedral. The airfield's been attacked by the Dark Irons, and I don't think we can hold out much longer. The Dark Iron attack took us by surprise. Their saboteurs managed to damage most of our aircraft, steam tanks, and supplies. We were only able to get a few of our bombers airborne. Every technician, recruit, and guard I can spare is scrambling to get the others repaired and flight ready. Our infantry can only hold out so long. Take this equipment and help extinguish the burning
See
bombers.
you soon.
These two have a little campfire while everything around them's on fire. Why didn't this bomber go out? Don't just stare at it, man. Put it out. I gotta fight this rabbit. There can be only one rabbit. That is sad though.
Great to meet you.
Well done. My men are working hard on getting our flying machines and steam tanks back into the fight. While our engineers work on guarding the bombers oh my god, I cannot read. While our engineers work on getting the bombers ready to fly again, our guards and mountaineers continue to fight the invaders. They've been out there since the excursion began, without so much as a chance to catch some sleep or have a meal. Ironforge's defenders are among the best on Azeroth, and even they have limits. Take these banners and plant them in the banks of loose snow. Remind the men what they are fighting for, and help keep their morale high.
Off with you.
A flag has never once inspired me, but it seems to work in fantasy situations. And I suppose that's fine. Do I put them in the bodies? Oh, loose snow. Don't mind me, just putting a little flag here. Are you inspired? Are you enriched? Don't worry guys, I got a flag. Bam. You're fighting 2-on-1? Don't worry. Flag. It's very silly. What was that? I'm just planting flags. Outrageous. Get more respect. Mind your business.
How are ya?
The men are finding hidden reserves of strength and courage to deal with the dark iron onslaught. The airfield will not fall on our watch. Put that over here. My chief engineer tells me that he's managed to get one of the bombers repaired and airworthy. Take these bombs with you. You look for the repaired bomber at the start of the runway. Once you're airborne, use the bombs to do as much damage to the attacking dark iron dwarves as you can. I've heard rumors that they're preparing to deploy a new kind of war golem. Keep your eyes peeled for those golems and make them your highest priority targets.
Safe travels. What's on your mind?
Did I not take
Off
this
with
quest? I didn't. I just walked away. Okay, to the airfield. Is this not the runway? It isn't. It's a parking lot, which makes sense. Seems like there's a bit of firing on our own people, but I'm sure it's fine.
It's not ready yet. It's too far away.
Take me home. I have no more bombs. Ugh, gosh.
What can I do for you?
The momentum is starting to shift, Cathedral, largely due to your efforts. Now it's time to strike at the Dark Iron leadership. With you leading the way, we've finally broken the momentum of the Dark Iron attack. General Grimax the Dark Iron leader is attempting to rally his troops from the center of their lines on the frozen lake to the south. He stands atop one of their new Dark Iron golems, shouting orders to his men. If he succeeds in rallying them, they may still be able to overpower us. You must prevent that, Cathedral. Destroy the golem guarding him, then kill General Grimax himself. He is the key to our victory.
See you soon.
Don't worry, I'll do the biggest murder. Oh no, he's dead. Look at him waddle.
Hi.
We've done it! Without your help, Ironforge Airfield would surely be occupied by the enemy, and the Dark Irons would have a clear road to Ironforge itself. The Council of Three Hammers must be informed of what happened here. So just how did all those Dark Iron warriors end up here on the doorstep of Ironforge City, on the verge of invading our city? Does not Empress Moria, a member of our esteemed Council of Three Hammers, rule the Dark Iron? This cannot have happened without her knowledge and consent. This was no ragtag band of rebel dwarves, but a well-organized and fully equipped invasion force. I prepared a report on the battle for the airfield. Take it to Ironforge, to the high seat, and confront her.
Watch your back.
Ooh. Political intrigue. Can I get a... Ugh. I gotta walk. Now I can finally do that quest, though. I was thinking that too, though. I'm like, the Dark Iron has a place here. They shouldn't be little shits anymore. And yet... What is the truth? I might have done a bad... That's probably fine. We gotta run, run, run. I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. I was considering... Someone's offering 100 gold for guild signatures. And I was like, I ain't too proud. Oh, hell yeah, copper. 100 gold's nothing these days. Oh, I can hate a flight. Because I'm feeling like not walking.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. You got my attention. Very good.
Oh my goodness, time has been flying. I love this game. I'm not very good at it, but I love it dearly. It has a special place in my heart. I used to rush home from work and play it. I would drive all the way over to my friend's house who had better internet at the time and play it.
You got my attention.
Yes. You have to get this to Ironforge, eh? For a small fee, I can put you on the back of one of my griffins, and I'll take you there. How does that sound? For just a few coins, one of my griffins will take you to Ironforge. From there, Grimlock's... Okay.
Watch your back.
I thought this would be one of those free flights.
Very good.
But I guess not. What a pretty sky. I don't think time changes here, unlike Final Fantasy XIV. I think places are stagnant. But I don't remember. I haven't noticed the passing of time, if there is any. Ironforge is one of my favorite cities, followed by Undercity. I like circles. They're easy to navigate. Alright. In here? No. If you ask me, there's no greater profession than a miner, and if you ask me, there's no greater miner than a dwarf. Ah, this is the list of Grimlock's best pupils. I have a batch of honorary cleavers ready to go. I just need to engrave their names of the students. Here are the honorary cleavers for Grimlock students. If you have already been to Canthros, then you should fly a griffin back there. Take the cleavers to our griffin master and speak with him about a ride back. Okay, let's do a tabble on the queen, or whatever she is. Oh my god. Look at this boy. That is so big and obnoxious. I love him so much. Oh my god. Hello. Where am I going? I got so distracted by that big dinosaur. Oh, this way. It's on the other side. Oh, it's so different from what I remember. Alright, shady lady.
Let's get down to business.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? And just what is this? Moira takes the report and the color drains from her face as she reads. This is impossible. The ambassador's betrayal will long haunt me. You must arrest him before he can do further harm, or worse. Before he can escape and start planning the next attack. Ironforge is not safe with Ambassador Slaghammer free inside the city. Take these manacles and go to the Dark Iron Embassy. It's just to the north of the High Seat, around the rim of the Great Forge. Arrest Ambassador Slaghammer and return with him.
I dismiss you.
I don't like you, and I think you're a liar. But I can't prove any of this, and I don't remember the story. What cause do the Dark Irons have for taking up arms against Ironforge? Are you unable to control your own people, Moira? Moonin has a point. If you cannot govern your own people, you have no place at this table. Get her! Get her! Both of you know I would never order such a thing. Why would I set what one half of my son's inheritance against the other? No, this is the work of a traitor to both our peoples. Despite my best effort, some Dark Irons remain in the grip of the Twilight's hammer. The cult must have someone in the city to coordinate this kind of attack. That only leaves one suspect, Ambassador Slaghammer. Get her. Oh, trust her. Get her. This is World of Warcraft. And we are going through it from like the very beginning, or it's as beginning-ish as you can get, I suppose. And we're gonna run through and get all the story before heading to some of like the newer stuff. It's like a lore explore, because I don't remember anything about the story, and I feel like Shadowlands would be quite confusing. Oh no, where is Ambassador Slaghammer? Oh. I said I like this city because it's a circle, but I am a little lost. I don't know if this guy is really behind it. I think he's being scapegoated. That's just my theory. Ambassador Slaghammer. Arrest Ambassador Slaghammer. This is Dark Iron. I'm pretty sure that's their sigil. Yeah. Where you at, bro? Oh, there you definitely weren't here before. Well, I have to arrest you, and apparently I'm not even going to talk to you about it. I go willingly, Paladin. My purpose in my master's plan is fulfilled. Oh, bro. Alright. I really just went all the way around. Well, here he is. Quiet. Mori's in a foul mood if she hears you. Oh. If we were in Shadowforge City, I would have you tossed into the ring of law for your transgressions, Ambassador. The darkest dungeons of Ironforge will have to do for now. Do as you will with me. I am not afraid. That half-breed runt will never be my emperor. Long live Twilight's hammer. I think I'm sorry.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
The ambassador will trouble us no more. He is not the only dark iron dwarf whose heart still belongs to Twilight's hammer. We must remember that and remain vigilant against their schemes, else my son will inherit only ruins and ashes.
Well, go on. I have work to do.
Well, thank you for my axe. Kind of. You do random. So this is basically the beginning of the dwarven quest line. So you just you're just doing things for people and you are helping fight off an invasion of trolls and this other tribe of dwarfs. And so just by association and quest doing, you wound up here by the throne room arresting ambassadors. Kind of like a cop. But more of a soldier. Like a hero is what you get called a lot. Before I do anything, I've got jobs to do.
Hello.
Profession trainer. Blacksmith.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, right there. Duh, I remember. Yeah, it's very cool. So you start off as kind of like nobody, and just through your deeds, you rise up in the ranks. I think I could just like forge in this lava. Yeah. And you have reputation with the with like all of these cities and everything, so. And the more things you do for them, the higher your ranks go. Oh, I'm dying. Because I'm in the lava? Kind of.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Okay. Let's continue to smelt copper in a way that I don't get burned to death. Ideally. Donk. Donk. Awesome. Okay. Let's see what we can smith. My shark's in the way. I need to put that on. You've come at a good time, like, you haven't missed. The story is very slow, up, especially just starting out, so you haven't missed anything. You probably saw the most exciting thing thus far, talking to the queen. I hope I won't need any rough stones later, since I just used them all.
Hi.
Oh, first, let me put these on. Yeah, okay. Then I'll sell, and I'll sell, and I'll sell, sell.
Off with you.
Surely you can teach me things now. Alright. Now what can we make? Mm. I don't have a hammer.
What can I do for you? You got my attention. Watch your back.
It's long, it's old. This game is very old, 16 years old, so I like certain parts of the story. There's some parts of the story that I remember playing long time ago that are very dear to my heart. So I'm curious to see kind of where it is now. Because Shadowlands, the new thing that came out just a week ago, seems very, very interesting, but I don't want to jump into it not knowing anything about the story. So go through it. Oh, yeah, it's 16 years old. Yeah. World of Warcraft has been around for 16 years, and that's crazy. It's an old game. There's lots of story to experience.
How are you?
Oh, I should be making... No, I should be making pants. Because they cost less materials. Train me. Oops. Well, it is what it is. I don't think any of this old stuff will sell, so I will sell it first.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, I think I just got it.
Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, the hammering was so obnoxious. I'm so sorry. Let's do some cooking, and then we'll go back to it. I got spice bread to make.
Great to meet you. See you
Oh
soon.
no, I want to do this. It might seem like basic thing, Cathedral, but spice bread is a long-time favorite in Iron George. Some days I have trouble keeping up. Would you like to cook? Yes!
Off with you.
I have only wanted to cook spice bread.
What's on your mind?
Spices and flour. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 seems good. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, finally.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Bread. When leveling up professions was much more difficult, long ago, everyone would just sit around by the stoves and make so much spice bread because it was you just buy the mats right there. That's funny that they've made a little quest specifically to make spice bread. That's funny. That's a good throwback. It makes me happy. Ooh, revive. Scoot that over here. I made the spice bread.
Aye.
Visit special cooking vendors in capital cities and northern Dalaran to purchase unusual cooking recipes, spices, and even a fine hat.
See you soon. How are ya?
That's so cute. I can make more bread though, so I definitely will do
What's
that. Bread, bread, bread.
How are you?
20. Oh no, not water. Well, that's fine too.
See you soon.
Bread, 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 bread.
What can I do for you?
Eggs, wolf meat, spider legs, and stags.
Safe
Okay,
travels.
I am satisfied. I've made my bread.
What can I do for you?
And now I'm gonna sell it. Thank you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, I can make boar ribs. Let's do that very quickly. Delicious, delicious. Okay. Now that we've done all that we need to do, back to it.
Great to meet you. Talk to me.
Oh no, I accidentally sold it back. I meant to wear it. Yeah.
Off with you. No.
I got the cleavers. You have to get these to Cathros, eh? That won't be a problem. As long as you've already been to Cathros and spoken to Ball and Garrowbeard, then you can take one of my griffins back to him. For a small okay.
Safe travels.
They're really teaching you how to do the flight paths.
Be good.
It's unusual. Run, run, run.
What's on your mind?
Cathedral, have you returned from Ironforge? You brought me these cleavers? Great, I'll get these to my students. I'm sure they're eager to use them on some fresh boar meat. Thank you for your help, Cathedral. I am in your debt, but I hope this money will at least cover your travel expenses. Hell yeah, it did, dude. Thank you. 1 whole gold. I have 16 gold now. Money just... Oh, it was... Everything's so different now. Even the cash is easier to do. Now, what is my purpose? I don't know. Maybe we should go back to Ironforge and look at the board to figure out where to go.
What's on your mind? What's your bet?
I'm unfamiliar with Alliance, unlike Horde, so let's see. Where would be a good Alliance quest path to take for story? Oh, vanilla, classic. Well, vanilla, best quest path. Hmm.
How are you?
I need.
See
Yeah.
you soon.
I need the war board, but I don't know where that is. I guess we wander around aimlessly till something happens. Oh, I bet the Commons. The Commons is a good place to look. Yes, it was. Excellent. Let's see where to go. Oh, we do have to talk to Chromie and put us on the Cataclysm path. Speak with Chromie in Stormwind. Yeah. How would one get to Stormwind? The Mystic Ward, I think, either has a train. If the Mystic Ward doesn't have a portal, then there's a tram on the opposite side of Ironforge, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's been so long. I'm gonna splash through this puddle. I'm stuck in the puddle. I remember fishing in here a long time ago. I've passed the Mystic Ward. Oh. You spend the rest of the time just trying to figure out how to get to Stormwind. Here we go. There used to be portals in here. Hear my little shark just spinning. Do you guys not do that anymore? You just chill out in here and do nothing? Alright, to the tram it is. Let's go through Ironforge instead of around it. Oh, this is the paladin horse. A pie salesman.
Greetings.
I have to be level 20 to buy a pie? Get out of here, man. Oh my god, it's been ages since I've been in the tram place. I try to avoid it because I don't understand it. I used to die in here a lot. There's a little rat. It's so spooky in here. I don't even. Does the tram still run? I feel so silly. Oh, there's somebody else. It must still run. It must. I'm going to believe it is. And I'm gonna dance. Oh, she does a little Irish jig. Oh shoot. That scared the shit out of me. I tactically got hit by the tram. Look at this turkey. Oh no, I'm a turkey. Turkey feathers. You've been covered in turkey feathers for 60 minutes. How could this be? You ain't nothing but a jive turkey. Well, this is life now. Did you just... Oh my god. I'm a very janky looking turkey, but I love it so much. Oh, Chromie's this way. Gobble gobble. Hello there, Cathedral. Wherever you want to go, I can help you get there. Time works in mysterious ways, but you can never look like a stranger to mystery. But you don't look like a stranger to mystery. I'm glad you made it, Cathedral. Something tells me that your future is waiting for you in the past.
Hello. It's
Okay.
so nice to see you.
So, on this character, we're going to do Cataclysm. Because it used to be Outland, Lich King, and then Cataclysm happened, and then Panda, Warlords, Legion. But because we are consistently in the post-Cataclysm timeline, it makes more sense to do Cataclysm first, despite it being the third expansion.
Who would have thought someone named Deathwing would bring about so much destruction?
So much destruction. So it makes sense to do Cataclysm first. It also, because you can't start Cataclysms until level 30, it gives us time to do some of the original quests. Everything in the Eastern Kingdoms kinda sucks. Wetlands, Twilight Highlands, Dunmorrow, Badlands, Burning Steppes. Is Daenerys on this side of the world? Blasted Lands, Duskwood, Stranglethorn Vale, Westfall. Oh, Westfall's good, but that's a human place. This part is good, but that's whole very hoardy. This part sucks. Helmador, however. Syphilis, Veralis. Winter Spring is pretty good. Darkshore. Maybe it's all just okay. There was one thing in particular I wanted to do, Alliance side. Oh, I think it's Stone Talon Mountains. Yes. We definitely want to do Stone Talon Mountains on both factions side. Wetlands, Southern Barrens, Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, Southern Barrens. I think Southern Barrens will get us some of the way to where we want to be. Northern Barrens, Southern Barrens. And then to Stone Town Mountains. Yes, that's exactly how that works. Alright. By order of His Royal Highness... well, he's not King Anduin at this point in time. It's King Varian, but that's okay. All able-bodied citizens of the Alliance are to report to Dockmaster Lewis near North Watchhold. Our brave soldiers have made tremendous gains in the Barrens, but they have paid a heavy price. Your efforts are needed to consolidate our gains. You can reach the docks outside of North Watchhold by taking a boat from Booty Bay to Ratchet and traveling south along the coast. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm just gonna keep living this turkey life. I have curious quests over here. Oh, Chromie.
I always have time for you.
Good luck out there, Cathedral, but I don't think you'll need it.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
I hope you have fun out there, but if you need me for any reason, I'll be by one of my hourglasses. This is a good utilization of Chromie. And making her silly powers really work for the benefit of this big-ass game. need to not be a turkey anymore. This is so slow. That's the cathedral. I think I can survive this fall. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay, so I need a boat that's gonna take me to Stranglethorn Vale. I don't remember where any of these boats go. But they're both here, so I need to figure it out real fast.
Light be with you.
You don't have any answers. Oh no. This one doesn't look right. Someone will shout it though. Cold Terrace. Oh no, that's Legion. I should have guessed by the green banner. So is it this boat? Please don't leave boat. Jump. Where is this going? Oh, can tell me. It looks like a ratchet boat, but I don't.
You need something?
No,
See you later.
I needed you to tell me where this boat is going. Someone up here will know.
King's honor, friend.
They shrunk somehow. Wait, and we are unable to set into Northrend. Oh, is this the Northern boat? I definitely don't want to go there either. Oh, maybe this boat doesn't go anywhere. So is it this far one? The mysteries of how to just get to a simple place continue on and on. There goes the Legion boat. So this has to be one. That's a sharp turn for a giant ass boat. I respect it. Where are we going?
Need help?
You're here to get to Northern, are you? Nope.
Safe travels.
I want to get to Ratchet. I need to get to Stranglethorn Vale. So that one does go to Northrend. That one's the Legion boat. Take the boat from Booty Bay to Ratchet. I don't know where Booty Bay is. Westfall. Badlands. Yeah, this is Booty Bay. You're not gonna make me walk all the way to Booty Bay, are you? I guess so. I guess we're walking to Booty Bay. That's unimaginable. That's okay. I feel like in my heart there's a better way to do this, but I can't for the life of me. I could have sworn there was a boat once upon a time to Booty Bay from Stormwind. But maybe not. Because it definitely isn't like an Ogremore airship, so. At least it'll be pretty. I love the video game is pretty, so there will be things to see as we take our slowest mount speed mount all the way south. And because of how they've changed PvP, we probably won't die as often. Stranglethorn Vale used to be where you went to die continuously over and over and over again. I probably don't have a free ride to Stranglethorn Vale, but I'm gonna take a peek anyway.
Well met.
Rough stuff. I'm just leaving. Got a lot of flight paths on the way though, so it isn't bad, but it's not probably not ideal stream-worthy content. Oh Jesus, that guy scared the shit out of me. Alright, this is fine. We will get Goldshire, Flat Point. I love Goldshire, and I love this forest, and I love that cow. I wasn't gonna start in the human realm because, and probably do human as Death Knight, but we do miss Goldshire and Westwind and or whatever Westkeep, and that's disappointing. Alright, now we gotta head southish to Duskwood, which I also love. Which is also a place I went to die. Oh, this is a good chance to grab ore too. Little piggy. Oh, everything's gonna be my level, which is unusual. Excuse me, sir. I need ore. I'm on a very, very silly quest to get to Southern Stranglethorn. Because there's no better way to do that, apparently. I bet I could have. No, that would have actually been worse. To try and, take a teleport to, like, the exit door or something. There's just no good way to do it if you want to do it. It is what it is. Turkeys. Yeah, we'll just jump across. We'll just swim across the lake. No big deal. Ah, spider, no. I saw another little yellow dot, but I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, let's stop at Ravenhill and get the flight point, and then we can make for Stranglethorn Vale. This actually doesn't seem that bad of a walk. I believe in the cemetery there is an electrical fox as a rare monster that hunters um, fight over for as one of their pets. He's got like a 6 to 7 hour cooldown. He's somewhere out there. I think zombies though. Alright, we'll follow the path. Make our way to the entrance of Stranglethorn. I don't think we'll get to Ratchet in the next 10 minutes, but the next real good... We'll definitely get to Stranglethorn though. Don't mind if I do. Oh, tin. Need that for bronze, and you need bronze for everything. I love Duskwood. It's so gloomy and gothic. The Horde City's one of my favorites. His little tail. Oh, I remember this spot. The Horde would, and or Alliance, I suppose. I think anyone can be. No, this is specifically Alliance. Just kill you over and over and over again here, and kill the NPCs over and over and over again. Or, whoa, little man, that was real rude. Ooh, tin. I want it. My legs.
Can't attack that.
Oh, that's a Horde City over there. Oh, delicious, delicious. Nom nom nom. Dead kitties. Murgles. Oh, and a tiger. I need to get back on the road. I need to get back on the road. What ore, though? I'm making my life so much harder than it needs to be. Oh, the lack of copper now is very concerning. I don't have very much of it. Maybe we'll see more of it when we go back to the Barrens. Or we get to the Barrens. I bet we will.
It's too far away.
Yeah, calm down. Horde City. I'm like 99% sure that particular Horde city has a boat or even like a small airship that gets them closer to Booty Bay, but not for me. No dwarves allowed. Don't mind me. No, don't mind me. Let me live my life. Trolls. That's bad news. Might be better to just... Oh. There we go. That looks very hordish. And yet... You're a troll. Oh, blacksmithing. Well, this is actually the perfect place to stop because it is 9 o'clock EST. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we did a lot, but then also didn't do a lot. So this will be a long playthrough, but it's fun. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna do a little bit of blacksmithing before well, after I log off, I'll do some blacksmithing so you don't have to watch me hammering at coppers. Um, thank you so much for watching. Um, I hope you're having a good time. I am having a good time. I enjoy this, and it'll be fun to catch up with the story. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, 5 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern, and then back to the regularly scheduled Undertale and Celeste on Mondays through Fridays. Um, until then, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.